Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays Demo Games, because he couldn't think what else to play. Look, it's a Red Panda. Hello, Red Panda. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. If you don't already follow Panda on Twitch, then definitely give him a follow. He's definitely worth it. He does all kinds of games, and a bunch of things that we do as well. So if you like what I do, I'm sure you'll enjoy Panda's streams. So today, first things first, I've made a bunch of changes to the audio. Hopefully, the audio's okay. That sounds a little loud. But you guys let me know if it's all right or not. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Huh. Okay. Let me... Yeah. That's better. Interesting. I think the bass notes there were being cut off. But it sounds quite loud to me. But everything sounds quite loud to me. So, anyway, hopefully the audio is okay. If it's not, please let me know. You know, in chat or in the comments below. So this is what is this now? This is Possible 1 Luna. Wow, that's really good, isn't it? I can't remember what game is. What is the game? Yes, Possible 1 Luna Industries. There we go. That's the name of the game. I am really bad with names. In case you hadn't guessed, I'm really bad with names. It's kind of again, it's a demo that has been recommended to me by Steam on the Next Fest. I don't mind much about it, other than hey Pinky, thank you. Yes. It is definitely... Okay, so we'll do that. So I'll turn the limiter off. I've been playing with limiters and compressors, and we'll just have to go with that and see what happens. Yeah, so I'm going to play. We'll see how badly I can do it. One thing I have noticed straight away, I'm in 4K. And I'm playing in 4K, and this text is a little small. It loaded up in 1080. I put it to 4K, and it all shrank. This got a little sharper, which is nice, which is what I want to see. This over here, the text above me, is now small and is difficult for me to read. So, and I've had a look in here again. This is, I'm actually having to, you know, look. So we're rather than just ring. Yeah, I'm streaming in 1040 because I don't want to overload the I don't want to overload my encoder. Bearing in mind, I play on a game rig. I'm playing at 4K. That's being transmitted. What's this UI for? Ants? So I play in 4K, and then I stream. I do NDI across to the game rig. Sorry, the stream rig. The stream rig then encodes it. So what you see is what I see, but I'm on a 30-something inch monitor. Actually, funnily enough, I actually have I'm on a 32 or 33 inch monitor, depending on how you measure it, which makes things nice and big, but small. So yeah, I have a 4K monitor. I want to play in 4K or 2K. And you get the benefit, although you only see it in 2K. But it still looks sharper. Anyway, now we were told yesterday no one need to worry about music, which is good. And yesterday I didn't get any strikes on the demos, so that's good. So we'll just play a new game. Munchkin Land 1. See, that's a little too small. I mean, I could change it to 1080. Okay, let's change it back to 1080. Well, I'm playing at... Let's do 4K. Or 2K. 2K's okay. 2K's readable. Okay, we'll play in 2K. We'll play in 2K. That's eminently readable. I guess that looks as sharp. Okay. So we had the devs come in yesterday for this, which was unfortunate because we weren't playing it yesterday. But we did have a discussion about the music. Oh.
Today, we are doing what everyone thought was impossible, making a permanent, sustainable manned presence on the moon. While everyone else was eyeing Mars, we saw opportunity closer to home. Our alliance of businesses, investors, and talent got us to the moon. It's up to us to stay there. These coming days will push us, will test us, but inside Shackleton Crater's darkness is our future, our ingenuity, our
bad Transformers are in there.
Our refineries will improve life on Earth and help us take a larger step out into the stars. So, take a bow. But remember, today was the easy part.
I saw this and I was tempted to try and do it in KSP.
And the whole world is watching us. No pressure.
Hey, Discount.
Okay,
I think you
people,
played this a couple of weeks ago, didn't you?
let's get to work.
You did. I thought you did.
Welcome to Shackleton Crater, where you'll be risking everything on the biggest gamble of our lifetime. You'll do what others thought impossible. Build the first permanent industrial base on the moon. Let's get started.
Okay. This is a good start. How far out do you want me to zoom? Right, I've zoomed all the way out. I'm zooming all the way in. Yeah, this is a demo, so yes, this is a great start to the demo. I'm following the demo, and it says mouse in or mouse out, or Z or X. Try zooming out as far as possible. Oh, well, okay, let's zoom out as far as possible. There we go, okay. Right. Press the space bar to return to the surface. Oh, okay.
To start your moon base, you'll need to build a landing pad and a road to connect it to a hub. The scanner is your first tool for lunar construction. Anywhere you want to build must be scanned first before you do anything else.
Okay. Order the scanner to scan the surface by choosing the surface actions icon, then scanning terrain. Scan terrain. It didn't say anywhere, so...
Beginning scan.
It's the surface.
The dozer removes obstacles, like moon rocks, so you can build structures or deploy landers on flat terrain. An important resource for building structures.
Okay, again, guys, let me know if there's any issues with the audio as I was playing with it today. So, okay, so select the dozer to clear the rocks. Okay.
Between the scanner and dozer, you have cleared a spot for another lander. Second lander beginning descent.
Yay! Second lander.
Guidance is stable.
Copy. Locking radar.
Visual contact.
5% drift.
22. 15.
Locked.
6.
Throttle down.
Touchdown.
With
Deployment
rovers from
complete.
both landers, you can now build a pad. This location is deep in Shackleton Crater's darkness. Clean an area and then deploy a portable range extender for light.
Okay. So, do I have to do that first? Okay. Okay, no groundwork. Collect rubble. Takes an interesting route. Okay, what do I do about these big ones then? Do we not care about the big ones? Oh, okay. You want me to put it there? Can't I put it anywhere? That's a range extender, isn't it? Okay.
Deployment complete.
Your range extender is unpowered. You need to build an electric relay to bring it online. Okay. Electric relay. I guess we're building it. Not that side then.
With the
Deployment
extra
complete.
light, this space is ready to be scanned and cleared for the landing pad. The landing pad must be built away from...
Turn the music down so it's not overpowering the voice. Build the launch grid on the clear pad. Must be free of obstacles. Okay, so first things first. I guess scan it. I guess that's what we do. Okay. No. Clear that. No. Clear. Hello. Clear that. That gives me resources as well. So construction, groundwork, landing pad. So it all fits in there. Okay. What is it doing? Vacuuming? Laying concrete? I don't know what it's supposed to be doing.
Deployment complete.
Now it's time to build the hub. Use this area for its construction. Build a road from the landing pad to its location here.
Build a road to its location where? Where's the hub? I don't know. It said build a road to here. Where's here? Oh, is this where? Oh, the hub's meant to be over there, is it? Oh, okay. Right, fine. Would have been useful to know that. Can I just build a range extender?
Our land pad is ready for shipment.
Okay, can I cancel that? No. No. Once you've done it, apparently you're committed. Can I? I'm assuming he can't move that. Because yellow but red.
Click and drag the selection into the cargo hold. For this delivery, choose food, water, and parts.
Choose food, parts. Right. Oh, we've got parts. Okay, so I've just put water in, food in. Okay.
Delivery rocket inbound. Deployment complete.
Several weeks later. I'm going to land in the dark. Moon Hauler. I like the fact that it's got a wolf on it. We approve.
Touchdown.
I haven't... I've broken the game already.
Your shipment has arrived, but you won't always be able to count on help from Earth. Survival on the moon means careful planning, smart decisions, and staying calm in emergency. Your moon base has just started. Anything can happen 250,000 miles from home, and safety is not assured deep in Shackleton Crater.
Apparently I didn't need
Your
to build
greatest
anything.
Adventure has just begun.
I'm fine with it. Okay. Scout and survey a water node. That's ice, so presumably that's a water node. So scan the area. Missions and tutorials. Greetings, Director. Creating the humanity's first permanent settlement on the lunar surface is a complicated task that requires careful planning. Missions and sub-objectives will appear on your HUD. If you require additional information as to how to complete these, you can click on the question marks appearing next to them. This will provide you with additional videos and additional information on how to complete them. Okay. So, did we scan that? What's this? Geological anomaly. Okay. Scan that. Can I do more than one scan at a time? You haven't scanned that, apparently. Right, so we can queue up tasks by the looks of that. All right. Select regular. I don't know. If anyone can break the game, it's me. Right, okay. Scout and survey a water node. So build a vehicle parking bay, build a scout bay, build a habitat, connect buildings with corridors. So micro reactor, probably going to need that. Scout bay, missing 2 build kits, habitat, vehicle parking, small cargo storage. Build a garage. Range extend. Extends the range of your operational base. Okay. Do you build things? Right. Dozer dented. Why is the dozer dented? What did you do? Right. Scout and survey a water node. Well, did we not? Did I not? But we surveyed that. Did we not survey that? Are there different actions? Buildings? How do you survey then? If it's not sending up the rover.
Scan already complete.
Yeah, scan's already completed, right? Okay. So okay, I guess we build a garage then. Build vehicle parking. Build a vehicle. Build a habitat. Let's... I don't know, let's... Can we... How do we rotate these? Do we rotate them? Can we rotate them? Right mouse click. Okay. So... So we could go there. There's not a lot going on over there. So let's do that. So then we want to build a corridor. Right. Okay. Build a scout bay. Maybe I need the scout bay to do scouting. Where are you going? Vehicle garage. Right, and you need to be connected. Oh, that would look like you can build something onto the side there, but I don't know. I may well regret this. Groundworks. Build the corridor there. Don't know what this is.
Deployment complete.
Okay. Rescue broken vehicles. Okay. Right, what else did you want me to build? You wanted me to build vehicle parking. Well, I'll tell you what. Collect that. Collect that. Why are you in the garage? Excuse me, who told you to go in the garage? Hello? Great, okay. We will assign Kira. Get up, lazy bones. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Does it show? Oh, look. They're sitting up. Standing up. Sitting down. He's a scientist. She's a mechanic, right? Storage is that what's going down? How long have we got food for? Does it tell me? Oh, good. You're repaired now. Can we please not drive into things and get dinked again? Okay. Right, so now we've done that, we can build our vehicle parking. Right. I don't know what we need. Astronauts. You want astronauts? Vehicles, forklift, dozer, printer. Prince Roads, scanner. Oh, yeah, we've got the scanner. So we've got we've got all of those. Oh, good grief! There's a lot of things. Right. Okay.
Deployment complete.
Right. Assign astronauts to building. Many buildings need astronauts to operate. Click on the building and assign astronaut. Choose a crew member to get it running. I've done that. Let's build a scout bay, but we didn't have a scout bay. Scout bay. Right, missing 20 build kits. So let's ship 20 build kits. Build kits, okay. Right. Is that added? It is now. Okay, fine. And I only have one. No, there's two. There's 20. 40. Do that. I don't know what else we're going to need. I guess water might be useful. Spare parts could be useful. We're at max capacity. Okay. I'm guessing. How long do we have to wait for stuff to be... Oh, wow. Okay. 3 hours. Jeez. Wow. That's quick. Right, so...
Shipment has arrived.
Okay. Do we What? The ship vanished. I clicked on it and it vanished. I don't know what that means. Right, we got stuff without power. Okay. Micro reactor might be useful to have. Scout bay. Okay. So then I've got to do groundworks again. Attach that. I'm guessing a micro reactor might be useful. It's fine. We'll just put it next to the.
Deployment complete.
Yeah. Why can't we do that? Oh, apparently we can. Okay. Right, now we've got a scout. Aha! Scout waypoint. Right. You need somebody assigned to it. I should have sent up some astronauts, shouldn't I?
Deployment complete.
Probably a good idea. Right. Assign her to Scout Bay. Okay. On call. Don't know what that means. Scout Bay non-functional. I'm clicking on there, right? So we've got 2 beds. Order more astronauts. All right, let's order more astronauts. But I got nowhere to put them. Let's have an engineer. What is going on? Okay, thank you. Engineer. We've got an engineer. We'll go with Sheldon. And so we've got what? We've got an engineer, a scientist. And I guess we'll go with a mechanic. And truck, transports, excavator. Ooh, that would be useful then, wouldn't it? Okay. And a truck. Boo. Okay. Let's send up food then. Right, and water. Okay, let's get rid of that. I don't know. Industrial components. Weight 500. Weight 200. Hang on. Oh, okay. 600. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be a bit much. Well, we've got control units. How much have we got left? Not a lot. Didn't think so. Fine, okay. I want to build a road as well. Groundworks. Build a road. There we go.
Shipment has arrived.
Okay, I need a habitat.
New astronaut has arrived.
I need build kits and I need power. Okay. Let's put Sheldon in the reactor station. Oh no, we did build a habitat. Okay. I don't know. Who wants to go for a ride? That's it. Just run over everything. Jeez. So have you done the ground? If you damage my car. So, yeah, isn't that sets the next destination for the scout vehicle? Oh, there's the ground survey. Oh, okay. Right, so there's one there. One there. Not really doing this in the most efficient way of doing it. Oh, you can go there. There we go. Survey complete. Scouts report a high albedo formation jutting out of the local regolith. This doesn't match the surrounding basalt. It could be a pristine meteor impact. It's a monolith! Da 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 da. The monkey with the bone. I don't know. It doesn't match the surrounding basalt. It could be a pristine meteorite impactor or deep crustal material exposed by a recent moonquake. Geological survey is required to determine its origin. Reputation: open source the data, benefits global academia, and keeps our mission in the news. Reputation +5, discovery points +1. Broadcast a high-res surface tour, maximizes public hype and media coverage. I don't know. Let's go with discovery points, because I don't know what discovery points are. Survey complete. The rover's magnetometers are spiking. We've stumbled into a lunar swirler, localized magnetic field that is deflecting solar wind and shielding the surface regolith from weathering. We need to deploy a sensor array to map the field lines immediately. Okay, grant exclusive rights to Vanguard R&D, securities, scientific and industrial data under strict NDA. Reputation +5, industry +1. Broadcast a high-res surface tour, maximizes public hype. Well, I don't know what industry points are, but I probably need that. Let's do reputation, because, you know, everything's about reputation. Discovery is like a tech tree. Ah, okay. Well, I know what that is now. Oh, we've got our excavator. Can we? Resource water pour. Alright, well, requires a resource node. No refinery assigned. Well, that could be a problem. Order trucks and excavators. Right, we want trucks. We have a truck. Take some precision machinery. Take that, which will fill us mostly up. That's 50. Yeah. Can we put more astronauts on? I don't know. No. Sam, lose some weight, mate. Go on a diet. Adding mechanics and people to things is a bit not really explained. What was that? Was that a rocket landing?
Shipment has arrived.
It was a rocket landing. Damn! I've just realised how big these landers actually are. Right? That's the size of a lander. And that's the size of Habitat. They're massive. These landers are like the size of buildings. We have a truck. Right, okay, what do I do with the truck? Input, output? We've got no refinery at the moment. Alerts, establish water production. Well, I'm trying! Right, what have we got? I would like to know what these buildings are. I mean, I guess over time, you'll come to find out what they are. Cafeteria, that could be useful. Industrial, I guess. Water refinery, okay. Cooling system, could be important. Metal refinery, vehicle garage. Okay, we'll go with... So I need industrial components and 12 plates. Great. And I make those how? And can I not remove those? So industrial, if that's... I can't build it. So I need industrial components and plates. So how do I... Industrial components, weight 500, wow. Okay. And plates. Alright, well, I suspect I'm going to need more of those. $500 is going to be too much. Yep. Moving components. Robotics. Build kit. Why are you... What is... No, okay. Lunch it! We haven't got rid of the other one yet. What I'm gobsmacked at is I'm playing in 2K and I'm only getting 60 frames. It's arrived. Ah, it's arrived! Right, okay. Industrial. Water refinery. So, not a bad idea to have it near where the water is, surely. That would make sense to me. There is no refinery. Well, we're trying to work on it, aren't we? But now how do we get up and over around here? Here's the question. Can we?
Deployment complete.
We can't, okay. Presumably we need to put down a range extender. If we put a range extender there, CPU is at 20%, GPU is currently at 97%.
Deployment complete.
So I've only got Diana that can do that?
Production was shut down due to overheating.
Right, so I need more astronauts. How many people can I have in a habitat? Habitat. Am I missing resources? It doesn't tell me how many people. Where can I see? So what have I got up here? Roster limit 8. And I've got 6 sleeping pods. So I think I can have one more. But we're overheating. So now I've got to get the cooling system engaged. But I need 4 plates and I need astronauts. Not enough beds on site. Well, you know, deal with it. What was it? Plates I needed. I would like to have some way of saying, these are the things I need. Right, so I've got what? 60. I've got 90 left, so not enough weight for any of that. Okay. Oh, apparently I've got too many engineer people. Right, oh, I see how it is. Right, okay, but that's good because I can now put spare parts on. Which is 120. No, it's not. It's not 120, is it? Yeah, 120. So something that's 100, so we can put that on. Range extender not connected. Has the rocket already landed?
Shipment has arrived.
Good, okay.
New astronaut has arrived.
Good. Alright, so let's restart industry.
Production has been restored.
Fill a contract to gain reputation. Not at the moment. Build and assign a cooling system. Right. Let's do that. A grand work. So that's not connected. Why is that not connected? Do I have to build at a certain distance away?
Deployment complete.
Production was shut down due to overheating.
Stop complaining. Jeez. Everyone's complaining. Okay. Yeah, how do I... it's... So I need to run... Liquid pipes, transport water. So how does it get electricity then? Do I build a road and it goes along the road? Relay to relay. So there's a range on them, is there? So I need building kits. It doesn't show you what the range is though, does it? Building kits, it seems to be something that you run out of. I'm not running out of them. Between here and the kitchen. Oh, what's for dinner tonight? Discount. What's for dinner tonight? Curry. Ooh. Oh.
Production has been restored.
So that's score,
Shipment has
reputation.
arrived.
Cooling. Right, okay. The battery, so consumption is 42. So I'm not producing enough power. So I need... That's efficient. Ow, that hurt. That sounds good. Water refinery. Output. Waiting for vehicles. Presumably that. 6 of 6. Reputation. So I need to build... So if everything's got to be connected, how do you... You can't have a corridor and a road. But I'm going to need a hab for people to live in. Greenhouse. Generates food for 6 astronauts and raises maximum astronaut cap by 12. How do I remove? Okay, so I don't need the scout bay on. I don't need the vehicle bay on at the moment. Right.
Deployment complete.
Greenhouse. I don't know what these mean. Do these mean the number of jobs they're assigned to? Skills? Right, okay. So I'm producing food. I've got that that's in the way. I want to get rid of that. But what I'm concerned about is I'm going to need to attach more things on. How do they get round? I turned that off, didn't I? Go on then, Cole. So... So I've got one groundwork. So that need to keep that clear.
Deployment complete.
So that's then the road round. But how do I then... How... I don't understand how I build further out. because a corridor can't go over a road, obviously. Micro reactor, no personnel. Okay. Okay, so if you go and survey, we can see further out. Right, so now, okay. So I can get you to go all the way out there and survey. And open up areas, okay, for us. Okay. Go all the way out there. And then go over there. I don't know, come over here. Let's just see what's around. Get a general idea of the lay of the land. So we've got more resources. Okay, so can I build... groundwork? Doesn't give me an idea of the range, so I don't know what the range is. Put it halfway, I guess. It doesn't really tell me what the range is, so I don't know. Range extender not connected, yes. So what's that? Production items.
Deployment complete.
Right, you're not powered either. Jeez, how close do these things need to be? Hello, groundworks, thank you.
Deployment complete.
No power. So how do I extend it to my base? Let's put it there. I'm sure Discount had these further apart.
Deployment complete.
Do I need it right next to the base? And if I put it there, now it's connecting to these.
Deployment complete.
Right, that's connected. Yeah, I mean, there's so much non-information going on here. It's making it difficult. Right, contracts 2. Right, well, how do I get a contract? Show production. Right. Show shifts. Right. Hide extra stats. Showed hide entry markers. Terrain view. Okay. So what does that mean? It's cold? That I get power there? What? It's just... I wonder if there's an element of... Oh, it's so obvious because it's been played so many times. Survey complete. Right, okay. Discovery points. Okay, we discovery points. My reputation has gone up, but contracts, right? Okay, it says contracts here. Earth contracts. Let's do reputation because we could do with a reputation boost. 2 bases, moon contracts. No. We were all right there. Do discovery points. There's a lot not being told to you here. Like, what's this? Okay, increased microreactor efficiency. But how do I connect that? Presumably, do I build a habitat? So if I build a reactor here, right? And turn it around that way. Let's do a survey.
Terrain grade too steep for build.
Deployment complete.
So there is a lot not being told to you. I know it's a demo,
Terrain grade too steep for build.
but unless I'm being deliberately obtuse, well, not deliberately obtuse. Why can't I build there? I don't even know what R&D is. Presumably I've got to unlock R&D. I can go that way. Okay, let's go that way. Yeah, there's
Deployment complete.
I mean, I don't understand what the ranges of these range extenders are. I don't know how far I have to have them. Yeah, I mean, I've got one there and it's not connected. Waiting for vehicles, not connected to grid. I don't know how to connect them to grid. I put a range extender down. Yay! Yes.
Deployment complete.
It's like, okay. Try relay. Is that not a relay? Oh, that's a relay. Oh, okay. Extends power grid, range. Oh, okay. Right, okay, I'm being dumb. Yeah, if we go there, then that covers all of that, doesn't it? Right, okay, I'm being done. It's not a game that holds your hand for a lot of it. No, but,
Complete.
you know, I don't expect hand-holding But I expect to be, this is the mechanics of the game. Does that make sense? Right, okay, so now I understand that. If we go there, then that can come down, presumably.
Deployment complete.
I don't know. It's a bit of road. Do I care? No.
Production was shut down due to overheating.
Why?
Deployment complete.
Because I've got too many of these. Right. How do I delete things? I want to get rid of that. Delete. Backspace. No. Okay. X. No. Okay. I mean, they're not even turned on. Are they? Can I turn that relay off?
Deployment complete.
Okay. Right.
Production has been restored.
Cooling 19, heat 16. Okay. What's your problem? Why have you got exclamation marks next to you? I don't know. It's just like make it up as you go along. Yes, that's what I'm doing. And it says take a contract. Fulfill a contract to gain reputation. Where? How? Yeah, that's what I've done. 2 contracts, right? Okay. Tell me how to get a contract. Clicking. Right. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Right. Corporation requested materials. They want metals. Then magic to move the view around. Then click on dots. Mouse, I presume you mean mouse. Can't remove middle mouse button for me. Right, what do you want? Water. Well, okay, I can probably do water. Port Meridan is acting as the primary bottleneck for Earth-Lunar traffic, and their local life support is overwhelmed by passenger volume. They're running dry rations only in the terminal to save mass. They reached out for water to top off the colony reserves. Piping it over from our well is significantly cheaper than them landing water tankers from Earth. Helping them out secures our spot as the primary utility for the port. Right. Okay. Reservoirs are at capacity, the water rationing in terminal has been lifted, and the life support loop is stable as the primary. So I've completed the contract? Expansion level increase. For decades, the moon was a graveyard of silent probes and dusty footprints. We have changed that. Our output has proven extraction is viable, and the financial markets on Earth are waking up. We are seeing new transponder signals on the horizon. Competitors, partners, and prospectors. I think that's new transponder signals on the horizon. Competitors, partners, and prospectors. We are no longer a lonely science experiment. We are an anchor of an emerging market. The cislunar economy has a pulse. Spaceflight is losing its romance and finding its rhythm. The launches from Earth are no longer front page news. They are scheduled logistics. We are seeing the first permanent orbital depots assembling at the Lagrange points, creating a jagged, invisible highway between us and home. We aren't just surviving on the regolith anymore. We are beginning to manufacture the tools to stay. The frontier is hardening into a foundation. So, moving components. Okay. So, oh, there's research. What? Oh my gosh, okay. Living standards, market campaign, fabricator, astronaut cap. I can spend points. Start research. Can I do that? Scout detection range, gas refinery, marketing campaign, heavy assembler. Jeez, I cannot read that. A large manufactory equipped with multi-access vacuum welders unlocks heavy assembler for producing bits. Okay, and that's 5. I've got no industry, so I need discovery points. So that's discovery points. Discovery points, discovery points, industry points. So if I wanted industrial interfacing, what? Technology unlocks fabricator building, enable local production of basic construction material. So I want that, but I don't have the resources. But I can increase my astronauts. Okay. So I want stuff to give me building. So that's progress, new research, and progress points. Yay. Reputation points, new research. What does the 3 mean? So there's 7. Is that the number of people that are there? Population 7. Alright, okay, so it's the number of people that live there. Right. Spare parts. Well, okay. Reputation, progress points, special tech. I don't think we've got that. Right, okay, I need to ship spare parts up. Okay. But can I... hang on, let's... So, I can increase the number that I've got. Okay, I still want to destroy stuff. Ah, destroy stuff! So presumably that's gonna... So we're at -1 now.
Deployment complete.
Hey Danny! We're at -2. So I can now have more astronauts. How is the rise of piracy? I saw you were playing it, but I didn't get a chance to watch you play it. Repair parts. What did it want? Ow, that hurt. I didn't do anything. Right. Spare parts, that's what I thought. Spare parts. Spare parts. There's 200. Okay. 300. 400. Okay. Okay, can't do anything because there's another shipment in progress. Alright. Well, there are radiators or something going into the ground.
Shipment has arrived.
I don't know which ones are good or not. Well, I probably should have brought more stuff up. It's your wife's birthday soon. She keeps leaving magazines of jewellery running around, so I bought a magazine rack. Like it. It's early access, but has Sid Meier's Pirates feel for nostalgia? I haven't played Pirates in a long time.
Shipment has arrived.
Right, okay, so now we can
New
complete
astronaut has arrived.
that contract then. It was that one. Right, we're now complete. So we've now got more tech skills, hopefully. Not enough resources. So I've got... What have I got? Have I not... What have I got from doing the missions? And it says 36 hours. Why? What? Do I need an R&D building? Am I supposed to have an R&D building that I haven't? Water refinery, greenhouse, vehicle garage, research lab. Oh, I probably should have that, shouldn't I? The question is, where am I going to put you? I've really put myself into a corner here, haven't I?
Production was shut down due to overheating.
Why?
Production has been restored.
Heat is... Why is cooling 14?
Production was shut down due to overheating.
Right, let's turn the scout bay off. There's nobody working there anyway.
Production has been restored.
Right. So cooling is 14, heat is 17. Because 2 reactors. Well, that says it's not connected. Base resources running low. Fresh food. Okay, well. I guess we should probably have some food. Maximum launch pad capacity. Huh? So, base capacity. Fine, whatever. So, I mean, can they get round this way? I would have thought they can't get round this way.
Shipment has arrived.
Production was shut down due to overheating.
And then I mean, I don't seem to be able to turn things off. They don't say that they're generating heat. That's generating heat. Right, so that's -2 heat. So presumably that's meaning it's taking the heat, as in it's generating heat, right? But I can't delete it. So I can't delete these. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 heat being generated that I can't delete, that I don't need. And I don't... It's... I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. Because I don't seem to be able to delete anything. Right? I can... Oh, there we go. Demolish. Right, okay. No, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I'm just being dumb. And I bet you can't crush that, can you? Yeah, you can't do that. Right, but can you do this then? Yes. Right. Demolish these that I don't need. Now I have a bit more of an understanding of what I'm actually trying to do.
Production has been restored.
Right, so at the moment... Why does that say -2? Cooling is 9. What? I don't understand the -2. It says -1 at the bottom, right? It says -2 up here, and it says accumulated heat. So I'm generating more heat than I can cool. That's not connected to the electrical grid. Why are you not connected to the electrical grid? Because we need a relay. Okay, let's get a relay. That's going to help with the heat.
Deployment complete.
No? Why are you flashing red? We're producing 64. We've got an abundance of... The way I'm reading that is... We've got an abundance of 23 energy. Right, let's assign Leah. Right, that's the. I'm just. We've got power. I don't understand the -2, -1. I understand. Okay. You know, I'm producing more heat than I've got. Let's get rid of that. It's not connected to anything, but you can't get rid of corridors, apparently. Why are these flashing red? Not connected to an electrical grid. Right, which structure? Why are you not connected to an electrical grid? You are literally next to a bloody nuclear reactor. What? And you were fine before. Why? Why are you not fine now? There's a guy in there, yeah. There's a guy in there. Quentin is in there. I'm just like... It needs a scientist and cooling, so I've got cooling there. The thing is, we're generating a lot of power. But it's saying it's not on the grid. There's literally a grid next to it. Not connected. Not connected to an electric grid. I'm calling shenanigans on that point. It's there. I mean, it's literally there. I wonder, have I broken the game? Because that would be very unusual for me to break a game, wouldn't it? Yes. And I suddenly realised I'm being very loud. So I don't know. Have I broken the game? I mean, I've got an electrical grid there. I'll put one in over there. I don't think it's going to make any difference. I'm getting 20 frames a second. Oh, now we're back up to 50.
Deployment complete.
No, no, I've broken the game. I believe I have broken the game. Or do I need hydrogen? Have I run out of hydrogen and I need hydrogen? Well, we might as well put that on then. Build plates, can't do that. Spare parts. That's a 3. Maybe. Max, what? I don't. What is the maximum launch capacity? Maximum launch pad capacity. What? No. No. Do you want to explain this? Am I putting too many things on the ship? You can only have so many of a different type put on. Is my guess. Well, I mean, it fitted on, right? So I had stuff fitted on, and I was below the capacity, but it's going, oh no, no, you've exceeded the capacity. Capacity of what? You know, I'm within your rules. I haven't filled up all, you know, maybe storage on the moon. I don't know, but it didn't say storage on the moon. That's the thing. That's the thing. Right. Are we making water? Have we got water? Where's my storage? I have 430 water. Right, so if you needed hydrogen, I mean, I think I've got to start again, haven't I? I think I've broken it. 618. I think I've broken it. I think I have broken it somehow. I have broken it. The devs are more than welcome to watch the video, watch the VOD, and work out the steps that I took to break it. Munchkin Land 2. Oh, did I say, can I skip the tutorial?
Welcome to Shackleton Crater,
Can I?
where you'll be risking everything on the biggest gamble of our lifetime.
Can I not?
You'll do
skip
what others
the
thought impossible.
tutorial,
Build
please?
the
Let me skip the tutorial.
Let's get started.
Right.
To
Okay.
start your moon base, you'll need to build a landing pad and a road to connect it to a hub. The scanner is your first tool for lunar construction. Anywhere you want to build must be scanned first before you do anything else.
Beginning scan.
Right. Scan done.
The dozer removes obstacles, like moon rocks, so you can build structures or deploy landers on flat terrain.
And also they have the
Important
technology to
resource for
phase
building
through
structures.
other machines.
Between the scanner and dozer, you have cleared a spot for another lander.
Yay.
Second lander beginning descent.
Good.
Initiating power descent. Guidance is stable. Copy. Locking radar. Visual contact. 5% drift. 22. 15. Locked. 6. Throttle down. Touchdown.
I mean, they are cool landers, but, you know.
With rovers from both landers, you can now build a pad. This location is deep in Shackleton Crater's darkness. Clean an area and then deploy a portable range extender for light.
Portable range extender. You see, it didn't say about put. This is the thing, right? If it said, "Oh, you need to put a relay down," or maybe it does. Maybe it does. Actually, tell a lie.
Deployment
Yes, it
complete.
does. So it was my mistake. That was all my fault. I'll accept that. I'll put my hand up to that.
Deployment
With the
complete.
extra light, this space is ready to be scanned and cleared for the landing pad. The landing pad must be built away from your landers. Propulsion from rockets turns lunar rocks into shrapnel. For safety's sake, build the
It's always
pad
my
here.
fault. Yes, you're not wrong, Baron. Thus, it's always my fault. That's why I say I assume it's me. I assume it's always me. Instructions, tutorials for wimps. Indeed, Danny. Indeed.
Deployment complete.
Now it's time to build the hub. Use this area for its construction. Build a road from the landing pad to its location here.
And as soon as the rocket appears, I'll choose the rocket. And then I don't have to do any of that. Come on, where's my rocket? I didn't have to build it last time. I don't have to expect to build it all now.
Our land pad is ready for
rocket.
shipment.
Click
Okay.
and drag the selection into the cargo hold. For this delivery, choose food, water, and parts.
Food, water, and parts. Okay.
Delivery rocket inbound. Deployment complete.
I like the way it's several weeks later, but when we're playing in game, it's 3 hours.
Touchdown.
In the Delta Blue, in the land of the pouring rain. Sorry.
Your shipment has arrived, but you won't always be able to count on help from Earth. Survival on the moon means careful planning, smart decisions, and staying calm in emergencies. Your moon base has just started. Anything can happen 250,000
In the next
miles
half
from
hour.
home.
Dum
Safety
diddlum
is
diddlum
not
diddlum
assured
dum diddlum
in
diddlum
Shackleton
diddlum
Crater.
dum diddlum
Your
diddlum diddlum
greatest
Stingray
adventure.
Stingray diddlum dum dum dum. No? It's probably too old for most of you. Right, okay. I will build you over here. Out of the way. Bing. Right, habitat.
Deployment complete.
Oh, that low. Oh. So that lowers power. Oh, that probably doesn't help that I put the I put a reactor there. That wouldn't help, would it? Voiceover sounds like a Temu Barack Obama. Maybe.
Deployment complete.
Groundwork. Okay. Right, so this time I don't want to get myself caught into a corner. I want to be able to build down this way as well. Right, buildings. Reactor. I don't want to put a reactor there. And I can't build groundworks around that way. Yeah, I can't build there. Okay. So... Let's put that there.
Deployment complete.
Okay, Kendra, go do some work. Right, we can now get some more astronauts. Right, let's get some more water and food. Okay, and astronauts. We'll get Sam, Penny, scientist, and mechanic. We can't put any of that on. We've got 210. Building parts. Building kits. There we go. Okay, we'll put 2 of those on. Look at that. Almost to capacity. Lovely. Okay. So what is that red, and why can I not get that?
Shipment has arrived. New astronaut has arrived.
Minus 20% power requirement. Okay, so anything I put there needs less power. Okay. So if I put another habitat there, that would require less power. But it would give me less reactor power. That increases cooling efficiency, so I want to have the cooling on this side. So Scout Bay, I I'm okay with the scout bay going there. I don't know what the blue bit means. I think that means it's got to be usable. So I don't know if I can put a road there or not. But we'll go with that.
Deployment complete.
So now we need to get the scout vehicle. Oh no, corridor connection. Right, what we can do is we can collect obstructions. It would be nice to have a button rather than having to constantly click the same buttons. It gets a bit boring clicking on those buttons again and again and again. Right, okay. Let's get somebody assigned. Let's get a mechanic to go. Presumably, actually, a scientist would probably be better. Can I not? No, if I unassign, turn it off and turn it on again, and then we assign. So you're an engineer, okay? So let's assign a scientist to you, right? So now, go and do a ground survey over there. Dozer dented. Of course the dozer is dented. I want cooling on this side. Right. Build a garage. Well, we know cooling is there. Yes, no, I can't have built that any further forward. I need precise machinery. And I don't want that there. And I want... Oh, I want groundworks. So... Is that impassable? Clear obstructed. Okay, what's there then?
Obstacle exceeds clearance capability.
Okay. So that's water. So how am I need build kits. Send me a load of build kits, please. One or two build kits. Right, I can have, I think, another astronaut. Maybe not two. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Launch it! Right, let's get you doing. You're having to keep clicking in and out is inconvenient.
Shipment has arrived. New astronaut has arrived.
I want industry points. So, yeah, discovery points. So how do I get you? So I need to leave a gap. And I need that to come down here. Right. So I can build there and I can build here. I need a road. Let's build a road. As I said before, then I know I'm not going in that. I'm not building in that area, but I can. So if I built a corridor along here, I could put stuff on the side. For example, water refinery. So I need industrial components and plates. Industrial components and plates. Let's industrial components. Oh, crikey. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's do that. So let's give me, that gives me, well, I can put 100 on. So I can put another build components on. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll get rid of this. So I could build along there. Let's build the
Shipment has
water
arrived.
refinery. Yeah. Well, it doesn't say it can't go there, but I suspect that it's not happy going there. Can the... I mean, there's nothing saying that it can't. Oh, no, but it can only go on those squares, can't it? Okay, so... it needs that free. So if I did that... or... I do that. That's better, isn't it? Okay. Do that. I can't
Deployment
cancel
complete.
that. Let's do... get that going. But we're out of range. Oh, well, let's build the corridor. I would have thought having a corridor is equivalent to having a relay. Right, there we go. Yeah, so having a corridor is equivalent to having a relay. Let's assign the engineer there. Okay, so now we're going to start generating water, hopefully. Oh no, we need to get the digger, don't we? So I need... I don't think I can do the two together. Oh, I can. Perfect, okay. Not quite, will it do power? But no, I know it won't do pipes. I know pipes are separate. But again, to my mind, if you've got a corridor connecting something, you would run pipes and cables in with the corridor, because presumably you want
Production was shut down due to overheating.
presumably you want precision machinery. You've got to heat the pipes to make sure that they don't they don't freeze. Okay. Fine, we'll go with that then.
Production has been restored.
Okay. So now I can
Shipment
build
has arrived.
my...
Production was
Coolant.
shut down due to overheating.
If I put the coolant there, plus 20 cooling. So is that plus 40? That's even better. Less power and more cooling, but is that 40% extra or is that 20% extra? No, 20 times 2. Okay, so 40% extra, I would say. But hey, what do I know?
Deployment complete.
It is. It isn't. It isn't connected. Okay. We will assign Graham. Right, okay. So now I have 18 cooling, but it says 17. For whatever reason, we have 18, but it says 17. Good to see these numbers lining up.
Production has been restored.
Right, so plus 10, we have 10 more heat or cooling capacity. I'm not saying it's not crooked, but it's not straight. She's clearly referring to shelves I put up this morning. Right. Medical bay, habitat, liquid storage, small cargo. Does that need? That doesn't look like it needs to be. I mean, I could. If I did that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. And it doesn't say that it needs a corridor. Okay.
Deployment complete.
Okay, so we have water, we have cooling. We have electricity. We want something that's expensive on power. Like a cafeteria. Scout bay's no good. Medical bay, maybe, is 5. That's 1. That's 0. That's 5. Greenhouse is 2. Vehicle garage, no. We've got no R&D at the moment. Okay. So that's 14. Wow. If I'd have put that there, I'd have got 20% off. So why is that suddenly stopped? All right then. No, you weren't supposed to go that way for the scout. Wow. I mean, these people get lost more than I do. Ah, that might need a relay then. Okay, so that would extend power. That can go there? Ooh, that can go there, allegedly. That's what I thought. Okay, the fact that it wasn't going red kind of made me think, okay, it can go there.
Deployment complete.
Look, you found more water. Okay. Go that way. See what you find. Contracts. Metals we don't have. Water we do. You can have water. You can have water. Okay. I get research lab and cafeteria. Okay. So now I have my research lab. How much does my research lab cost? $6. Well, it's not as power consuming as the water refinery, but hey, it's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick, as we say. Oh, look. That's already half full. Wow. Okay. But it's taking stuff from here and loading it there. Okay.
Deployment complete.
Let's assign a scientist. Right, research. I want fabricator. I need one more industrial point. Okay. Can I get industrial points? What do you want? You are going to give me reputation, progress point, astronaut capacity. Don't really care. Special tech, progress point, reputation points. Don't care. New research. Reputation. I mean, also regolith and what have you. Okay, let's focus on what we've got then, I guess. Guess a road that goes along here would make sense. I'm going to need a road to come this way. At some point. No. Because I need to expand, so can I want to cancel! Okay, I can't. Fine. Maybe I can demolish. There we go. So if I demolish that way and demolish that, but I'm still stuck in that I need to have access to this. I've got no hydrogen. Oh, let's get some food. It's not going to make any difference. I can only get 3 in. But I can get some other bits in. All right. Here we go. Why have you got no power? Because we haven't got enough reactors, okay. That's annoying, I need plates now. Maximum ship capacity. No! Okay, fine. Let's go with that.
Shipment has arrived.
That was quick. Turn you off as you've got no power anyway.
Shipment has arrived.
Okay. Building. Mini reactor. There's 15 water. Okay. 60 water apparently. Going the very long way round.
Deployment complete.
Okay. I'm going to need more people to come up then. Now we've got... Well, now we should have more power. Oh no, now we've got 35 power, okay. But now I've got no one for my research. Oh, okay. Kendra, you can go and do it. What do you want? I'll do regular at the moment. I mean, I can send you the spare parts. Or apparently I can't send you the spare parts. I need more spare parts. Hello, Earth. Yo, Earth, send me more spare parts. I kind of lost them gambling. But I want a Millennium Falcon instead, so does that count as a good thing? No? Hello? Thank you. We don't worry about balancing this out. Maximum launch pad capacity. See? Fine, send them to me. Spare parts. Oh, I have no spare parts.
Shipment has arrived.
Right, I think I need more humans. Roster limit. Where's that gone? I'm allowed 11, but I've only got 6. Okay. So, the cafeteria is -5 power. That's okay. But cooling isn't. Okay, so I need more cooling before I do anything else as far as I can see. Problem is then, I don't have anybody to do the job. Well, I suppose I can shut down R&D and put somebody over there for now. Poor quality, okay. Well, what I can do is we can find out what's going on over here, can't I?
Deployment complete.
Doing it again, look. Getting lost. What did we find out? Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Why is that blue? Why is that blue? Discovery points, reputation. Is that an area that I can build in and I can't build here? Or something? Let's get discovery points. Well, I could probably do with a reputation as well. Okay, let's assign Graham. Okay. So now I have 11 cooling. Now, well, I've got that anyway, haven't I? Why does it say waiting for vehicles? That just seems a bit silly. It's not waiting for vehicles. It lies! I tell you, it lies! So I've got industry. I need 3. Marketing campaign. Scientists conduct a televised laboratory experiment on the lunar surface, generating broadcast interest and external funding. But that's only going to be 30 reputation. And that seems like it's only going to give it to me for a short period of time. I mean, okay, we can increase our an astronaut cap. But it's this not being able to have a road malarkey that's really throwing me. if everything has to be linked by a corridor. Living standards. High comfort habitation modules with private quarters significantly increase stress recovery rates. Your research division unlock the following things. Astronaut cap +2. Okay, so I can now have 13, but I still only got 6 sleeping pods. Okay. Let's have a cafeteria next to the nuclear reactor because that's a cheap way of cooking our food. We need another habitat. That can't go there. It can go there.
Deployment complete.
We got anyone to run it? Who are we going to have running it? Anyone could run it. Why is Penny on call? Sam, you clearly don't do enough. You can do that as well. Because why not?
Deployment complete.
Build a garage. I still haven't built a garage, have I? I probably should build a garage. Well, I'm worried about, again, putting things on the end. I can put it on there. That works. If I put it on here and I end up blocking the road, and also I can't extend this. Dented. Well, you know.
Deployment complete.
Find the bridge. Well, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, and I don't see it in research. I don't see anything in research. So I'm kind of... I feel a little bit stuck on that perspective. I'm guessing that would need to be connected via pipes, which is then a problem. So I'm okay for cooling, I'm okay for power at the moment. Those are dented, I've got nobody assigned to the... Go do a job. Go and fix stuff. Earn your keep. I can get some more people up there now. How are we doing for food though? 300, okay. Let's get some food up. Astronauts. I don't know. Mechanic. Engineer. Engineer. Scientist. Sheldon. You'll do. Don't know. So I've got water, I've got food, I've got spare parts, control units, moving components. So let's send some moving components up. And robotics. Okay. So there's 20 of those. Industrial components we can't send, they're too heavy. Control unit. We can probably send... Yeah, we can send that up. Okay. Maximum launch pad capacity. So I can't launch from Earth because... reasons. I say, please launch. Maybe I have it already. Well, if I've got it already, I don't... Corridor, liquid pipes, access road, electric relay, range extender, metal refinery, research lab, vehicle garage, greenhouse,
New astronaut has arrived.
cooling system, water refinery, cargo, vehicle parking, liquid storage, habitat, medical bay, scout bay, cafeteria, and micro reactor. So I don't believe I have. I've got Splinter. It's catching, it's annoying me. Right, you still want water on Regolith. You want spare parts. Okay, special tech progress and reputation. Do you want moving components? Okay. Well, we had some of that. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Metals I don't have. Water you can have. So spare parts and moving parts. Spare parts. Moving parts. Right. Or maybe there's a limit to the number of well, again, I wonder if it's a combination of you can only have so many of, you know, like 2 things or 3 things. I don't want to do contracts just yet. You see, industry points, discovery points. I realised, hang on, probably being dense. I probably need to scout these out, don't I? That's probably what I need to be doing. But this is annoying. Having to do this for every single one that I want to do. And then when it doesn't click. Right, discovery points plus reputation. Discovery points plus reputation. I don't need discovery points. Well, maybe I do. Oh, that's different. Okay, reputation, industry points. Right, finally. Some industry points. Parts workshop, fabricator. So now, there we go, industry point 6. Now, I can research that. That's parts workshop, heavy assembler, gas refinery, marketing campaign, scout range. I mean, that could be useful. Jeez, it's so small. Long-range signal repeaters and autonomous hazard avoidance software allow scout vehicles to operate safely in adjacent sectors, breaking line of sight tethered to the main base. Well, I don't think we need that yet. Okay, I want to go for fabricator. I mean, line of sight. We're in next door sector already. Industry points. Yep. I mean, we're in next door sector already. So, I don't know. Discovery points or reputation. Discovery points. Squealing going on out there. I probably should have waited. Fabricator, yay! Structural fabricator and machinery. I mean, I don't know what the blue bit means unless that's an area you can build in or something. Okay. So we've unlocked that. Parts workshop. Electronics machinery. Heavy assembler. Maybe you need a heavy assembler. We can start researching that. So we've still got just enough cooling. And enough power. Reactor. It doesn't add to cooling. It adds 1 to science or something. I don't need... No, I need cooling, really. How much does cooling take? Cooling is 5 power, so we have enough. Daily production 4. Yay. 4 watts. So I realised what I said. Yeah, that works. Heavy assembler. Right, what does that going to unlock for me? structural fabricator converts
Deployment
metal
complete.
into beams. We haven't found any metal. Metal refinery. That's 18 power. Okay. Add coal to that. Okay. But again, we're stuck. Not enough resources. Cooling efficiency. Well, we've got enough discovery points. Let's start that. We're okay for food and water. $800 of 500 and I think that is that right? That's 700. That's 816 of 800. Okay. 15 plates. Come on. It. Right. And then I can build. There was a contract here, wasn't there?
Shipment has arrived.
No. Your research divisions are unlocked the following. Cooling efficiency decline 0.2. Electrostatic dust repellent coatings prevent regolith accumulation on radiator fins, significantly slowing natural efficiency decline of cooling infrastructure. So you have to clean your cooling infrastructure? Oh wow, I've got more cooling, more components to come. Have you been round?
You can't do that.
Okay, you've already done that. Do that one then. Do that one. And then discovery points. Count some waypoints for me. Find out what's out there, shall we? Full speed ahead. Engage. That's water. Okay. That's the research lab. You're supposed to be researching stuff. Okay, you've done that. I need industry points. That's discovery points. Okay, you're allowed that one. mean, I guess I could go along this way, but... feels kind of weird. Like, either I've missed something really dumb, which we know has happened. Oh, wow. Okay.
Terrain grade too steep for build.
Out there, then. Oh. Oh, are they separate areas? Is that so? That would be a sector, and that's a sector. I don't know. Truck dented. Oh, because I haven't built this bleeding garage yet, have I? No, the garage is there. What truck's dented? We'll fix it then. Fix it. Hang on. The radiators, which go into the ground... the radiators that go into the ground get regolith on them, and that's why they don't have. So the cooling degrades because you get regolith on the radiators, but the radiators are in the ground, so they have regolith around them. So you're doing the opposite of. Unless the radiators are supposed to be sticking up, and unless there's a problem, with the graphics, maybe the radiators are supposed to be sticking up and losing heat rather than in the ground. But I would have thought that, I mean, if you go into the If you go underground, there's about 11 degrees. If you go, I think it's 2 meters down or something like that. Yeah, no. Who have we got here? Cole is a mechanic, so Cole's already here. I don't know. Do we have parts? Spare parts. We don't have any moving components. Do you need moving components? Maybe we need moving components. I don't know. It would be nice to have here the option to just have the drop down there, wouldn't it? Control units 3. I have no moving parts. Okay. I've got loads of spare parts. Moving components 20. Control units 3. Industrial components, that's 500. Right. Moving components. Did I? These have got. Oh, no. Right, so we've done moving components. I think we've got 2 lots of moving components. Will you stay there? Robotics. I mean, I don't know. Fine. Okay, so I don't understand. Fine, whatever. Where's our scout at the moment? Oh, she's out there again. Well, he's out there again. Okay.
Shipment has arrived.
Ah, look. We can go this way. As it says, line of sight. I don't want to say anything, but there's no line of sight. There's 30 great big hills in the way. You can't see the rover. But hey. I've got one alert. What's the one alert? I have one alert. Great. And that is what? Why are my lights flashing now? Were they flashing before? I didn't see them. I think they're just beacons. Yeah, they're just beacons. Okay. I was like, but hang on. We didn't have flashy lights before. I still don't understand. So I've done heavy assembler, parts workshop, industry points 2. I need 5. I mean, I could do that, and that's gonna. I don't need my reputation to go up. I thought I'd already done that. Did I not do that? Can I do that a number of times then? This does feel a bit silly. I mean, a medical bay could be useful. Habitat. Heavy assembler. But I've got nothing to raw ore for mining. I don't have any mining sites. I haven't got any mining sites. I mean, I found things to research. What's that? That's water, isn't it? Yeah, that's ice. So... Great, 15. Oh my god, 17 frames. What? 20 frames. What is going on? Hey, Fist. Yeah, so I've got nowhere to mine. I've got water. Yay me. No, we know that the game is once you start ore, there we go, finally. Okay. Iron. We know that the bigger the game gets, the less responsive it gets. So, okay. Now I've got to be able to mine on it. So now I need to get another vehicle. So I need a truck. And, yeah, it's on my list. I've actually said to Urban and Discount about... We keep circling this idea of us doing co-streams like we did for Mars Madness Whenever it was, we did Mars Madness. Or, sorry, we did. Urban did Mars Madness. And I ended up joining them, or bullying my way in, depending on how you look at it. Well, I've got to go and scan it first, have I? And I can't scan it because I haven't got any. Right, so now this is where we come back to groundworks. But why? Okay, you can go there. It would be good. At least you'd have 2 branding folk to carry you. I have started playing with it a little bit. I did start playing with it a little bit. And I was a little bit frustrated with trying to find the cables because I couldn't find something that looked like cables. I eventually find the cables, and once I got that, then it was okay. But it was okay. I need to spend some more time looking at it. Well, I get the impression that you're going to be able to code things. Now, it is that, and it is groundworks, and it is... If I put that there... Okay. As I say, I mean, I think I got the idea that you're supposed to be able to code things later on. I am so low on power. Where am I going to blooming put power? Because I can't extend that way. I've got to come around here, but leave room for vehicles to come along. So I've got to leave that open. You can demolish that. Okay, and then... No, let's just put finger marks all over my glasses. That doesn't help. I found the controls a bit fiddly, but again, that might be just getting used to it. Like, you know, KSP VAB controls or VAB controls, sorry, or I put a reactor. Well, if yeah. So if I do that, then realistically I want the corridor to come along that line there. And eventually we will find what we're after. We've got ads in 40 seconds on Twitch. We can put a reactor there. That'll give me more power. Right. But do I have enough people for it? I don't know. My reputation's dropping.
Deployment complete.
Has that now opened that up? Can I... As I say, this is a bit monotonous. Having to do this every time. It would be nicer to say, you know, oh, have a hotkey or something, or keep that menu option open. Right, we've got ads. Okay, I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the clips. That's on Twitch, that is. The ad's not on YouTube. That pressing escape, it unpauses itself. Rather than actually pausing it, which is there. Excuse me. I pressed escape, but it decided to come out of escape. Okay, the other thing is, as I say, this is... It's a bit frustrating having to every time click, 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 click. Let me go into a menu and then stay in there. I'll press escape to come out. I've just assigned you. I think we are getting some lag now. 30 frames. My CPU's at 21%. My GPU's at 50%. You know. Right. So I need some relays. Put that one there. Yeah, the constant in and out of menus is really very frustrating. So you're going to there. So that. You're going to there. So that would cover that.
Deployment complete.
I guess it then depends on how long a range that is. That, if that's the range, that's quite a long range. Let's send her over there. Yeah, this constant in and out.
Terrain grade too steep for build.
Well, why is there one there then?
Terrain grade too steep for build.
Well done. Well done. Okay. So +6 on cooling, 31 on power. Truck's dented again.
Complete.
We'll go with option, get higher reputation. I still need moving components. Okay. None of those I can do at the moment.
Deployment complete.
Right, okay, so does that now mean Yes. Okay. So you need the relays, but there is a longer range. So the range is this. I think this is the remote control area is this. Right, so we've got that. So I need more cooling. Because I've only got 4. I need more people. I think. I can have 10. Habitat. Build kits. Build kits. Probably want some more food as well. Build kits, build kits, build kits. Come on. It's starting to feel laggy. Which, good grief, come on. It feels silly that it's getting laggy. What I might do actually. Come on. Right, let's save. Day 67. Okay. Let's go to the main menu. I mean, it is a demo. Yeah, this is a demo. So it's not the finished product. But I still haven't found this blooming bridge that Discount found. Alright, is it any more responsive? Still only 2 industry points.
Deployment
No,
complete.
still a bit laggy.
Shipment has arrived.
So overall, I am enjoying the game, but I can't scan that survey because it's too
Terrain
steep.
grade too steep for build.
Well, why is the game putting stuff there? It's a bit silly to do that, isn't it? Right, who have we got? Who can we put on? Okay, we'll assign Graham. So, now then, we've got metal. That's discovery, that's industry points. Right, so metal refinery. Oh, good news. I'm on my own again. All by myself. Right. Let's do reputation, because my reputation was lowish. So that's going to be painful. Okay, we'll do discovery points there. So
Deployment complete.
Hang on, why is that green? Show me the things. What's that? Ugh. Ooh, that'll give me more power and less power requirement. So I want something big there, don't I? A reactor. Wow, okay, our reactor is low as well. Okay, let's get another reactor then. That's going to give me 20% more power. But that is built. Construction items. I've got a lot of regolith. I need to process that regolith. Can I process regolith?
Deployment complete.
Okay. So that's structural fabricator. So being there is not going to be good, because it's going to mean you're going to need more cooling. But that's going to be good. Oh, stop doing that. That's going to be 20% power, but that's going to be more heat generation. So I want something with very low heat generation there. But I can put this on here and get 40% off the power. What's low heat? That's -1 for a scout bay. -1 for a habitat. So that'd be 1.2, wouldn't it? Greenhouse would be minus... Well, we don't have a greenhouse at the moment, so let's get a greenhouse going.
Deployment complete.
That's no heat. Okay. But minus power. Because I've got nobody assigned to it. There's 34. Right, okay, so now... That can't be right. The heavy assembler is 0 heat. But A6, whatever that is. Areas. Oh, area 6. Okay. Oh, that's a pain. That is a pain. But if we did... If we did that, then it's going to reduce the power requirements. But I need some cooling. The problem is putting cooling here. Come on. If I turn that off. So we're presumably getting metal
Deployment
now.
complete.
Prescott, you can go there, and we can give Isaiah. What can you make? That's the question. Can I? Gas refinery. Well, let's do that. I want cooling. Come on. It is getting laggy now. I'm clicking on things multiple times. 8 plates. The plates. What? Really? Oh, okay, I'm 50 off. What? That doesn't make sense, but it does make sense, actually. It does make sense.
Shipment has arrived.
Okay. Hang on, that will go there? Okay. That doesn't seem quite right, but okay. That does not seem at all right. That looks like it's overlapping to me.
Deployment complete.
Who's going to go in there? Gas refinery. Yay, I have unlocked a gas refinery. Okay. We're starting to need more people. Let's get another habitat then. Ooh. That's definitely performance issues.
Deployment complete.
Can I put that sideways? Oh, I can. So if I do that, I'm getting better cooling and better power. Okay.
Deployment complete.
And if I put habitat there, that's not going to make any difference really, is it? It's going to increase the amount of heat it's generating to 1.4, I think. Yeah, we're starting to get too many people. Okay, so now I want more mechanics. Come on. Well, once that's built, we'll be all right. Lucky these trucks can go through buildings like that.
Deployment complete.
Right, okay, so now I can have my mechanics. Right, and we might as well send some stuff up. Industrial components and build kits. That's not what I wanted. Come on up. Land. It's the longest, shortest 3 hours of my life. Okay.
Shipment has arrived.
Okay, so now
New astronaut has arrived.
I can assign you out. Okay, come on, assign. Thank you. Right, so 19 cooling. So we'll turn. Oh, that is on. Come on. Right, okay. I need more engineers. Right, but I have got a maximum of 15. I can have 2 more. Okay, let's get engineers. Go on, Sharon. And Nick. What else do we need? We'll take spare parts because we're down to 200. Oh, I want move. No, Wyatt. Thank you. Moving parts. Oh my god! Come on. He's getting unresponsive now. Come on. Thank you. Unprocessed ore, 800. Okay.
Shipment has arrived.
Should now be able to.
New astronaut has arrived.
Hello. Thank you. Hang on, I got 2 astronauts. Where's my second? Oh, there we go. Sharon. And Nick. Go on. Crack on. You can start making stuff. Unprocessed ore's going down. Metal doesn't seem to be going up at the moment. I think metal has just went up by 1. No, you're the structural fabric. Hang on. You're the heavy assembler. You're the refinery. So you're the one making the metals. You're making 8 waste by the looks of that. Or taking 8 ores and turning it into 8 metal. I don't know what that is. Regolith, I think Regolith is going down. Good. So I'm wondering if that's in ores as well. So it's waiting for vehicles, but... Okay. 4 contracts. Not that, well, we can do the metal one now. We can do that. Or we can start doing that. Not 500 though. Finally done that one. Electric grid range increased. Nice. Okay, so I need to do something to get my reputation up. I mean, I can send the scouts out to these places, but it seems a very slow way of doing it. A not sustainable way of doing it. Also, it's a pain in the backside having to click on this and then click that. Okay. So is that's waiting for resource. So what resource do you need? Precision machinery, robotics. Is that... Oh, that's what you're making. Machine parts and control units makes precision. The structural fabricator makes plates. Oh, okay. So I can say what I want you to make. Okay. So that's going to then take moving components and machinery to make machine parts or plates. I can build my own build kits, which just requires metals. That's better. And plates requires regolith, and so I can make my own plates, or I can make my own build kit. So plates I've got 775, and build kits I've got 60. So at the moment I don't really need either of those. So I can turn that off. Right. So robotics or precision machinery or industrial components. Industrial components requires build kits and control units, but I'm not making either of those. The heavy assembler uses machine parts and control unit to make precision machinery, but apparently it makes one plate. I'm hoping that's a typo, but at the moment, again, I don't feel that I need that. I'm not making enough for that. I'm making metals, but I don't need those. And I guess until you start not being able to ship stuff from Earth. I mean, I can give you the water. I can give you a lot of regolith. You want 250 moving components is a lot. Metals 500. 120. And then we can just, as we're making metal, I mean, I guess I could put another one on, given that I've got these turned off. Did I actually build this water thing? I did. No, I didn't. I never actually built it. Okay. Well, let's build one of those. Now, the question is... does it require pipe work? I've got 7 points. Parts workshop. I mean, nah. Industry points 5. Electronic grid. Oh, okay. I can research it with 5 industry points. Or I can start making electronics and machinery. Yeah, okay. Well, I've done that a couple of times now. Let's do that.
Deployment complete.
What's that missing? It's not got pipes. That's what I thought. So, how do I... getting a pipe to that is going to be a pain in the proverbial. Unless I move that. If I bring the cafeteria down here... put it there. That means it's going to take less power, which is 5, so maybe 4. Parts workshop, yay! Okay, put that there, and then demolish that and that. Oh, but then presumably I've got to get pipes from there to there. So if I move a hab over here as well, I was going to leave that to come down. Yeah, okay, let's put a hab here. And then I delete that hab. So we've done that research. Well, I don't seem to have unlocked it yet, discount, so... I do not know. 5 industry points. Okay, well, let's do that. Not that I need it at the moment, which is annoying. Let's not do that. Wait, can we cancel? No, I don't want to cancel contract. I want to stop research. Can I stop research? No, I can't. It's happening. It's happening whether you like it or not. Oh, lucky me. Thanks. Okay, we have two very chilly two very chilly humans. Can you move? If I build the habitat there, right, then I delete that habitat. I need to science harder. I'm trying to science harder. But I don't know. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Deployment
Right.
complete.
Okay. All of you, go away. I don't care if astronauts. I do not care if astronauts occupy that building. Astronauts, remove thyself, or you're going to get very cold. I wonder if it's this phase 2. Once I've done phase 2, then I can start doing other things. I don't know what this phase 2 is. I don't know if it's like a time or something like that. And then how do I build pipes? We'll build pipes. We're right next to it, so... Well, the printer hasn't had a job for a while.
Deployment complete.
Wow, okay. Ah! Oh, so I have to put pipes up there? Oh. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. What the hell is going on? It is getting very silly laggy now. Right, okay. Like having to click 2 or 3 times on something. So I could have had that down over there. It would have just been a lot of pipes. Okay. There we go. Reputation, progress points. Ah, is progress points this? Right, there we go. So progress points make prizes. The 500 metals will get me 5 progress points. 5 progress points will get me onto phase 3. That would give me 5 progress points as well, moving components. That's a lot of launches, though. Can I squeeze an astronaut on? No, I don't. I imagine astronauts are a little bit more than 50 kilos. Oh, wow, we're low on food. Hello? Where's my base? Where is my... Thank you.
Shipment has arrived.
Third time of pressing space. Right, okay, so... I need food. And more moving parts. Was it moving parts? Or moving components? Oh my gosh! Oh well. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Well, I can't remember what it needed now. That's really annoying. Moving components. It is moving components. Okay.
Shipment has arrived.
Boop. 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 Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Shipment has arrived.
Right, let's have a look. You want 80 plates? Where's the contract I was using? Oh, down there. Contract is now complete. Progress points. Modules linked, pressurized corridors are secure, and Horizon Base is officially designated a permanent settlement. For keeping the expansion schedule green, the ISA has fast-tracked our diplomatic accreditation, increasing our reputation. I have now ended the demo. There you go. So, I don't know. Have you bought it? Discount? Congratulations, you have braved the vacuum of space, harvested precious regolith, and built a thriving foothold on the moon. In the full game, unlock advanced tech like fusion reactors, defend against solar flares, explore hidden craters teeming with mysteries, and expand your empire across the lunar surface. The cosmos is calling. Will you answer? Okay, I think there's some things that need to be sorted out in this game. Right? The lagginess. I'm sure they're working on this. Right? I'm sure they're working on it. I mean, this is only 0.7 alpha. So it's not even beta at the moment. So it's not feature complete even at the moment. But what's feature complete? I don't know. I haven't. Need some optimization and a bit more content for me. But hey, it's EA. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, I mean, other than the niggles, which was mostly down to the lag, and I think maybe unclear tutorial in that, oh, it's in the tutorial, but I didn't even realize it's in the tutorial. Maybe a voice over for the tutorial, because I'm better with voice than I am with reading. But that's just me. And I know that I might be weird. But yeah, I mean, I think I think it's fair to say I enjoyed it. It needs some optimization. I understand what you mean about a bit more content. Yeah. But yeah, overall, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. Okay. What should we do now then? Well, we'll save it in the random off chance. So you said you had bridges, so I wonder how I didn't have bridges. I wonder how I didn't have bridges. Come on. Okay. Come on. Click, click, click. What is just... I mean, have I got one core that's going absolutely nuts or something? Processes. I mean, not of my logical cores. I like to say I think I had a pre-demo version, so maybe I mean, did you get it from Steam? I got it from Steam as a demo. You didn't. Oh, where did you get it from? Did you get it from their website or something? You were gifted a key. God damn it! You were gifted a key. Oh, so you've got the game then, or was it a dev key? You fancy pants, you lucky person. Yeah, all of my cores are running less than 30% across the entire chip. So it's, as I say, it's not like my machine is... How many times do you want me to save the blooming game? Exit. Right. Escape. Right, okay. How many times have you saved it now? 832, right? Back. Okay, can I exit? Yes. Probably me again. Probably me. Or maybe it's lag. What shall we play now? What shall we play now? I mean, we've got Asuka. Don't really want to play Last Caretaker. Dune Awakening, I'm not on any server. Stationeers, I don't think we've got enough time for me to start getting back into doing stuff. Yeah, the one where you were doing It's Like Asteroids, I watched that and I was like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could take a look. Oh, jeez, this is so bright. It's like £3. Oh, I'm not paying for it then. If it was on the demo, I definitely would give it a go. But you know, I'm such a skinflint. Are there any other demos? I was kind of wanting to do demos. I thought if it was a demo. I think there's also a demo. Why? What? I'm confused. The next fest, right? Oh, that's a shame. 40 quid. Spider-Man, Miles Morales. But unfortunately, I'm not going to get that for my daughter at $40, £40. I tell you what. Is there? Oh, maybe this web page is the better option. Maybe the web page is a better option. Steam. Oh, I didn't really want that, no. I don't want Steam Community. I want Steam. That's not how you spell Steam. Why can't you do a search for Steam? Come on. Store.steampowered. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Right. Where's their next fest? That's weird. Oh, is it the categories? Oh, maybe that's what I need. Okay. Base building. What have we got under base building? Return to Moria. The crust. No, I want. Oh, that's just really that's dumb, right? I want the demos. I want to see some demos. I want some demos, but I don't know. They've changed it because I could give it a go. Yeah, let's do that. Do you want to join me? Discount. Do you want to join me and give it a go? See if we could do something together for the next, well, I don't know, hour, 2 hours. Oh no, I don't think it's I've already played it. I do like the beginning though. No, I don't want to open. Oh God, go away. I just want OBS. I like how it starts. There's 5 people following approximately up on Twitch. I don't think I'm gonna be drawing too many people. They're going, oh, someone's playing approximately up. Let's have a look at that. This is how we're gonna end up. Oh, you can see who I can invite. Okay. Come on, Discount. You know you want to. Right. Oh, I need to change that. I've changed that. Can I change it on YouTube? No, it doesn't matter. I can change the title, though. Wherever the title is, I can't find stream settings. Edit. I was going to play Blossom, but I can't remember how to spell it. And approximately up. Okay, let's get the Steam page for that. That's not Steam. That's Steam. Where am I going? If I go into here, library, approximately up, store page, grab the URL. No, yes. Okay. You know, actually be useful and put things in YouTube comments, so, or not comments, things. So I have an objective. Moon or lost in transit. Find a lost package and bring it back to headquarters. Oh, I think I got this far and then went, I can't select something. Yes. You've got to the end of the demo. Oh, I need to click on headquarters, do I? To start the game. Okay. Right. This is where I am. Alright, this is where I am. I've now got to build a ship. And I've got to remember how to load that. Yes. Load and replace garage. Yes. Close. So this is as far as I've got in building something so far. I.e., not very far. Oh, that's going. Why is that going? I was like, I can hear two lots of music. You can play past the end though. Yes, any progress you make is apparently for the main part of the game. Now, I don't know how to do things, so I'm learning how to do things. So we have a battery. All I was trying to do was get the battery to display the output of the battery. Oh, is that an output there? No. Okay, that's not. Okay, so not that. So electronics. Power usage meter. Power generation. Okay. Logic valve. Used to locate planetary stations. That's not going to be good to me. Camera. Small toggleable light. Ice cream. Large data meter. But isn't that what I've already got here? Yeah, it's... So you have power. So I don't know a way of reading how much power is left in the battery. Okay, requires 4 pieces. What does? I don't know which one's which, actually. Which one's that? That is power cable. That is data cable. Can I have that red and that blue, please? That would make life easier. So, power. That's not connecting to there. Don't remember how to delete. Oh, there we go. Arg! No, delete. Okay. But that's not plugging into there. Okay, fine, whatever. Well, there's power. Hey, Manawi, how you doing? That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, I've got no idea how to connect stuff up. Does it show? Simple lever to control the horizontal axis. Horizontal axis or horizontal axis? Vertical. Up, down. So, joystick vertical. 3D joystick. Okay. But outputs a data signal of 1 when the switch is on. So it's not actually an on-off switch directly. Okay. What's that? Data redirector. So 1 comes in. It redirects the information of the signal from the rightmost input port. It directs the input signal to the 3 left output ports on the opposite side. Except there's 4. Differentiator. Nice. Okay. Serves as a hub for connecting multiple power circuits into the same circuit. Okay. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Meter displays the data signal from the input port. Right, okay. So it's got horizontal. Well, it could be that. I mean, I don't know. Or it could be that for vertical. Probably that for vertical. I don't know what I did. Oh, I tried to get it ready for launch, I think. By pressing R. That wasn't what I wanted. Press P to rewind time, yes. How do I rewind time? I don't know. Inventory. Oh, there's one up, haven't I? How is this game? I've done the tutorial, which was how to fly and connect a cable. I have literally just started. Well, probably in the last 5 minutes. I did previously build this, but I've screwed something up somewhere. Return to game. I want... Oh, there we go. Rewind time. Revert to time. Well, that helps. Not. I want to go back before then. How do I rewind time? It's not helping. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. How do I can revert time, but I can't do anything else. I've got no build tools. Okay, right, fine. That works then. I was forgetting how to rotate this. I can't remember how to rotate it. Oh, that way, like that. Okay, yeah. Right, okay, so then I want a data cable. What? Input to control speed. That's what I'm trying to do. Why are you not connecting? You are. You are a data cable. Okay, let's try going the other way then. Right. Let's remove these. Why can I not remove that? Do I need to select it? Frame. All right, okay, so that worked. That worked. Okay. Okay. Right, so in that case, I want that to go to all of them. So I want 5. Actually, let's I don't know, let's try and do something silly like that, and then put that so that would be down, wouldn't we? We would say that was down. And then pushing it forwards is up. Okay, yes. Okay. Then horizontal. I mean, I don't know what that horizontal is. So that's my collective, basically. Horizontal and vertical axes. So that would be that. That is, you control yaw and roll. 3-dimensional joystick used to control yaw, pitch, and roll axes. So, is that pitch and roll? I probably want that. Right, okay. If we've got that, And we've got a battery. And we've got power. And we've got controls. We have 3 different controls. Which one is which? I don't know. If I have a light, let me say that's vertical. That's roll. And that's yaw. They're lights there. Okay. Oh, okay, there is. So there is just light. You can't do anything with it. Okay, so that's a pain. Have we got some kind of indicator? I mean, yay. I need to know what the signals are. Signal from the camera. Live video. So that is the camera. RCS. Trajectory. That doesn't help me at all. How do I know which one's which? There's no... I don't have anything that I can indicate with other than, I guess, plugging into a meter and then knowing which one's which, I guess. That's a vertical meter, okay. Arc meter, fine. Arc 270, and that's a horizontal meter, fine. I've only got 2 of those though. Well, that'll tell me which one's which, won't it? If I get one of those and connect it. I'm making a guess. Is it 0? 0 is... So black is... Right. I'm going to guess that that's horizontal. Sorry, not horizontal. Oh, I've got to have it flying. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. 1. So that's roll left or roll right. So that's roll. The roll. Is that actually moving? It's like there's a gyro on here or something that's automatically making it do that. Okay, so that's got to be yaw then. So how do I do yaw? How do I do yaw? So, can I... There's no joystick there. Alright. So, we've got roll. And we've got pitch. Okay. Roll and pitch. Oh, it actually tells you there. Outputs a signal for the yaw axis -1. That's the pitch. And that's the... Well... So you can yaw. But how do I yaw? Okay, let's use the 2D one then. Instead. That's a 2D joystick, okay. I can get the data. Vertical axis, horizontal. Right, so pitch and I would guess thrust. So, in that case, I'm going to want a thruster. Atmospheric fan, max force 400k, 500 linear stable. I don't know what you want to do with that. I can have 2 of these. So I can have well, okay, that's got to plug into something. And I mean, operate spaceship, no requirements, quick and easy to set up. Each thruster contains a single-use battery and comes... Well, that's not really what I want, is it? It's a single-use battery. Comes non-functional after charge. So you put an RCS thruster on and you're done. Yeah. But I don't know, maybe things come unlocked. I mean, this is a demo after all, so... displays the current power usage per second in a connected circuit and outputs the value to the output port. The light on the indicator shows green when there is enough power in the circuit. unread when there is a power deficiency. Power generation. I mean, maybe with the fans when we're falling, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so if we put a fan on, I mean, I don't know if it worries about center of mass and stuff. Okay, so if I provide power, right, I'm going to need to have power connect off that, aren't I? So I'm going to want that. So I want to have that split off again. Right, okay. Nope, that's power. Okay, fine, do that. Alright, I'll do it that way instead then. Fine, we'll do that then. Right, and then I want you to connect there. I want you to come back here somewhere. So that's power. And then I want that. So there's that power. Let's get rid of that before I kill myself. There. Right. No? Yes. So power to that side. If I'm not careful, I'll get that right. Okay. Not bad, guess. Right, so that's power. So then I want data to go from there to come out. I'm going to want you to split now. So okay, so we're going to want a 1, so I'm going to need an inverter. So, okay. So that's minus, and that's plus. So that's no, that's not gonna no. That's not gonna need an inverter on that bit. Okay. The other bits might need an inverter. Right, so I just need a data connector. Jack's joystick splitter translates a single-axis joystick. What? Translates a single-axis input data signal from the joystick into 2 individual channels for more precise control. Great. How does that help me? So you're splitting it into 2. So I get 2 outputs. Is that right? Or I get 1 output? How's that different to this? Clones the signals from one port and sends it out the other 2 ports. Unless that splits it. No, I don't see how that splits it. Okay, I'm going to want one to 4. Clones data signal to 4 on the opposite side, yes. Based on the data signal from the rightmost input port, which would appear to be blue, it redirects the input signal from the 3. What? Oh, so based on the signal and input, it will redirect the input signal to the other 3. So, right, okay. That makes sense. I get that. It took me a minute to get there, but I got there. So 6. So I want that to then do that. Let's do it up there. What did I say? Data cable. Okay, so then no, that's not helping. So then that doesn't help either. Look, what do you think you're doing? It is a bit fiddly. doing it like that. Right. There we go. But I like it. It looks like Conduit. I quite like Conduit. There we go. Right, okay. Oh, we're taking off. Why am I moving around? Dong. I assume because I'm not in a seat. Okay, well that worked. Some actionals can be used by pressing E. Okay, thanks. Right, so that worked. Go away. Let's go away. Okay. So now, how do we control? I tell you what, I'm curious. Let's start that again. Right, so we know that none is enough to take off. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so we still need to have that. There's nothing in here which is gyro, is it? RCS. I mean, there's nothing that looks like a gyro. Difference in degrees between the component's down direction and the gravity direction. Okay. Differentiator, velocity, trajectory curvature. I mean, I'm not sure at the moment how that's going to work. Multiplier. That's not my objective. I don't know why I've got that. I can't get to the moon with what I've got. I don't have any rocket engines. I don't even have a chair. Used to locate planetary stations and analyze terrain elevation. Helps identify flat surfaces for safe landing. Display automatically adjusts its rotation based on the ship's trajectory. Requires electrical power to function. Camera. Okay. Where are the connections? Underneath? don't think I can do a cable there. No. Can do that though, okay. Okay. Oh, I need another power extension. Or I could just plug it into a battery. What the hell? Let's put another battery on. What's the worst that can happen? Dr. Pepper. So to turn the jetpack on, jump, and then double tap shift. Well, for hover anyway. You've got double shift. Oh, double shift? Double tap space for your jump pack. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, so it needs something to be connected to it. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know, hey, what the hell? Oh, hang on. Well, how does... How does that work? Okay, let's get rid of that. So does that work? No, it doesn't. So... how do you attach that to something? Oh, there's a port there, isn't there? But you've got to attach that onto a block then. The block's got to be on the inside here. Like that. And then you can put it on. Then you have the cable. So, okay, you can't have half things on half blocks. I mean, okay, I guess. Not what I wanted to do. All right. So, one of the challenges I've found already is being able... you can't crouch. So if I've got that there, I've got to guess where the power connection is. Right, okay. So I think I'm going from there to there. That's a bit... okay. So... if I've got a signal going to the 4 engines, what I need to do is add a very small amount of joystick to the outputs. That's what I need to do. So to make it go up, to make the pitch go, I've got 100 going, or I've got 10, the signal 10 going to each of the fans, so 10 will lift us. If I do forwards, I want the nose to dive, so I want to very, 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 very slightly reduce the signal. So if I've got a 10 going to the front or going to all 4, I want 10 minus the joystick input of 1 or 2, so that the front is now 9 and the back is 10. So I will do this, but what that will mean is I will drop. So how do I control? So I would have to increase my collective like a helicopter. I would have to increase my collective and push my nose down to get enough power to stay horizontal, or to still be, but it's going to try and push me like this. At the moment I'm doing this. I need to go up. You can create a mover beacon by pressing Control F to set a target with your mouse. Other players can set as well. Thanks. So I don't have a lot of control at the moment. I can yaw. So I can go up and I can yaw and I can go forwards and backwards. But it would be nice to pitch. But do I need that? Well, it's not like we've got wings. I'm only going to really need that. As you say, it's like early space engineers. I've got air fans at the moment. So all I want to do is go up, rotate, and go forwards and backwards. Pitch doesn't really matter. That music is getting a little bit annoying. Because it sounds like we've only got one track. I don't know if it's alright for you guys. Okay. Okay, so let's not worry about pitch. So I want to worry about yaw. Yaw then is going to be whatever that signal is. So we're going to send this signal to that fan. Let's see what happens. This is like Archeon with the running of cables. The input signal ranges from -1 to 0 to 1. So bearing in mind that we have oh, is that not? Oh, it's got to be connected to the floor. Okay. It can't not be connected. Okay. Oh, what was that? Where did Crouch? That I swear Crouch wasn't there last time I played. I tried it as well. I mean, it doesn't help you too much, but it's better than it was. Okay. Right, so we've got to have it on the floor as much as possible. Okay. So that was vertical, that's horizontal. La 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 la. La -di -da 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 -da, da -da -da -da. Yeah, I want some different music. This music is just there's not enough variation in the music. Right, save that. What should we put on? No, that's the wrong button. Is that going to work? No, I don't think it is. Oh, it is. It's very quiet. There we go. Something different. Something epic. Doo-doo-doo. Hashtag, you got to think about your cable runs. But I don't wanna. Right, okay. But we want to reduce that. We don't want that at 100% because it'll be like move one. Performs or not? No. Outputs a signal of 1 when the input signal is no. Constant. Outputs a constant signal to the no. Divide by a number. Outputs 1 if the signal to the input port is equal to or higher than the set value. No. Stores a value internally and input outputs it. The value is updated. I want to divide the output by a value. Divides the two input signals and outputs the result. to the output. So I want a constant number, which was which one? Is it that? Outputs the snow. Where's a constant number? Stores a value internally and outputs that the value is updated through the set input using either continuous... Oh my god, what? How? Measures how much the signal changes over a selected time interval. Why is that difficult? I just want a memory function. Stores... How do I do that? Stores a value internally and outputs it. The value is updated through the set input using either continuous mode, updates while the signal is greater than 0.0, or pulse, wow, easy for you to say, pulse mode, updates only when the signal crosses greater than 0.0. Linearly remaps a value from a given input range to a corresponding value in the output range. That's what I want, a constant. There we go. I was going to say, there's got to be one in here somewhere. Hi, how you doing? You actually got pretty far through the demo, and we noticed technical issues you faced with getting started on this. Perfect. Thank you very, very much. I did enjoy the game. I did enjoy the game. As I say, if you watched the whole thing, I enjoyed the game. It was just the lag started getting annoying. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. I know a couple of other people have played it. So in my chat is Discount Engineer. He also streams. He played it a couple of weeks ago. But he was saying there was stuff in his version, not in my version. So we think we may have been playing different versions. Don't know. He got a key from someone. I don't know if that makes a difference. But yeah, it might be worth touching base with him as well about anything that he had happen, or if he can send you his VODs. I don't know. But yeah, enjoyed the game. Now I'm playing with cables. Right. Brain Throne 6. We want to divide. Let's do the dividing down here. So the signal comes. Let's reread that again. Divides the two input signals and outputs the result to the output port. Right, blue is the output port. So if blue is my output port, I want blue that way. We'll put that further down there. I'll get my number 7. I am not a number, I am a free man. Again, that's probably way too old for most of you. Oh, no, hello. Go there. Thank you. And we can do that. Oh, no, I don't think we can. We'll plonk that there. Anything else besides lag you think we could improve on? We have Discount Stream, and we have his version implemented. Lots of changes since then. One of the things that would be a nice quality of life is I wanted to send round my scout as an example. Send my scout to go and visit multiple places. So not just go send it to go in one and then it comes back. But I want you to go and scout 5 or 6 different points. And for every single point, it's multiple clicks. So I click on, from memory, I click on scanner thing. I click on the scout, go to waypoint or scout survey. click on the point, and then the menu closes. So now I have to click on ground scan, scout, next place, menu closes, and rinse and repeat for multiple things. So I personally, for me, what would have been nice is having that menu stay open, or the menu stay open on what was selected, and then you come out of the menu. So as an example, I'm used to, in many games, escape being a way back out of the menu, or out of the thing I've pressed. So I click scan, I click scout, go and scan. It stays in that, and I can then click multiple times, or maybe I can right click to come out the menu, or I maybe press escape to come back out of the menu and then carry on. That would be one thing I think that immediately would be useful, because I found there's lots of clicks to get to do something. Some of the bits I missed in the tutorials. Oh, now we've got ads. Yay! Twitch ads. All right, I'll wait until we come back from Twitch ads, because I don't know if you're. Oh no, you're on. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're in the other place. You don't get ads. Okay, so where was I going? I've lost my train of thought now. Oh, yeah. So, and this is probably me as a person, and my brain. So I may well be an edge case, and I accept that I'm an edge case. And I understand it would cost a lot more money. Voiceovers, or a voice that maybe reads out some of the tutorial stuff, sometimes helps me pick up on stuff, because when I did the first tutorial, I missed completely that I needed the relay. I know I needed the extender, but I completely missed I needed the relay. And then when I came to try and extend after the first tutorial bit, I tried to extend. I was like, I can't extend. Why am I not extending? I put in the extenders down, and it was like, I probably need some power, but how do I do the power? So I completely missed, and as I say, except that that's possibly me, missed the relay bit, and that may be because I'm streaming and so my brain's in about 15 different places. So there was that, and the contract bit, I couldn't figure out the contract side of things. Oh, perfect. That's brilliant. Then that's brilliant. I mean, as I say, streamers and content creators could be edge cases, because we're trying to think about 15 different times as well. Voiceovers during let me try that again. Voiceovers during the tutorial, where you have a pop-up near the bottom. Wow, brain. Voiceovers during the tutorial where you have a pop-up near the bottom left telling you what to do is getting added as well. Oh no, that's brilliant. Yes. Hey, person that didn't take any notice during the tutorial, this is how you put down a relay. So there was that. The other one was, I think I picked up most of the other stuff. The contracts, I'm like, yeah, okay, I've clicked on the contracts button. What do I do now? I clicked on the moon. I clicked on Earth. I did not think to zoom in on the moon. But once Discount said, oh, you have to do some magical button or something like this, it was like, oh, well, of course you do. So yeah, I think those are the main things that immediately come to mind. And again, all constructive. I enjoyed the game. So quality of life things. Yeah, and I'd be interested in having another look once you've implemented them. So, do you have putting you on the spot here? Is there an ETA for release? Do you have any idea approximately, or because I noticed you're on 0.7 of alpha. So, my interpretation of alpha is. Might be old-fashioned here because you used to do stuff a long time ago. It's not feature complete, so there's still things that you're trying to add in. Contracts will be completely transparent. Contracts to be completely transparent, a bit of an oversight. We're in the midst of adding a pop-up to zoom in as well. No, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. I mean, I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I mean, those are the ones that immediately come to mind. As I say, the video is there. I won't be taking it down, so the video will be there on the VOD. Sorry, shall I say, will be there. So obviously it's there for people to reference at some other point. But yeah, and I did enjoy the music. We were talking about music the other day. I did enjoy the music. The music was there, and I didn't feel at any point the music disappeared, which is, for me, is quite nice. So yeah, I enjoyed it. As I say, I will be interested. I think I've wishlisted it. I'm sure I have. I will check. I'm sure it's there. No, that's not this game. Where are we? Library. Home. That's the one. Yes, well it is now. So yeah, no, I enjoyed that. I did enjoy it. And when I got to the end, I was like, oh, you've now finished. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess we do something else now then. So yeah. Yeah, I think that about covers it. I have an idea for release. We have a time set for early access and release date. However, I don't think we'll be able to disclose. No, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. I was kind of thinking, oh, we'll be releasing it, summer or winter or 27 or something like that. That not a, oh, it's going to be released on the 1st of July. So, but I didn't want to. I don't want to put you under pressure. So yeah, that is perfectly fine. Now, do you have a roadmap? I'd be interested in a roadmap. That would be interesting to see. Cable power, no, not power data. So I want that, and I want to cut into here and bring that off. This way and that way. Cut that there. Bring that over. Right, and now I can click on that and kill all of that. Now, how do I set this? E? Does it tell me how to do it? Oh, no, come out of that. I don't want that. Inventory. Constant. Outputs a constant data signal to the output port. Did you give me a way of doing that? No. It outputs the displayed value. Okay, that outputs the displayed value. But how do I set the value? You're not helping. I do not know. Ooh, no, that's an output, not an input. Is there another number on there? No, there's no other port on there. Okay, kill that. Thank you, yes, again. But yes, wow, I cannot read tonight. I don't know what's going on. But yes, thank you again. We'll get those suggestions and those bug fixes completed here. We're still thinking Q2 for early access. We're working on a roadmap for community members. Ooh, very nice. As I say, I'm interested in following that. So I will see what you do. So and thank you for coming along. Come on, brain work. I'm squirreling again, chat. Can you tell how? Unless... Whoa! Well, okay then. That seems perfectly normal. Oh dear, oh dear. Where are we? Let's do that so I know where it is. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm guessing you have sorry, Aaron. I'm guessing you've got a Discord. I should probably join your Discord as well, whilst I think about it. Otherwise, I will squirrel and forget about it. Where are we? Yeah, Discord. There's your Discord. Yes, I shall join as me. There we go. Right, deal with that later. Right, I think I need to revisit this. Okay, so we are getting a signal of 0. Oh my gosh! So 0 divided by 0 is going to be 0. So why? What is that signal? Can we cut into that signal? Cut into that signal, split it. Split it. Where are we? How are we going to split it? We're going to split it. I want to split it. I want to see what that value is. That seems like a good thing. Let's put one of those in. Oh, where's the splitter? No, is the popular front is over there. Yes, there's our splitter. Oh, I've already got that one there. Okay, so we'll do it number 6. I am going to do that. Okay, no, I'm not going to have enough room for a splitter. Number 7. Okay, yes. Ooh, well, that'd be interesting to see. Does that work? I don't know. Let's go to 10. Let's see what happens. Why are you not? Thank you. Outputs a signal from the input port. That's the input port, you idiot. Oh, stop doing things! I suppose, actually. There we go. Right. This is all going to go Pete Tong. Infinite! Ha! I love the little noise that it makes. Right, as expected, 0 divided by 0 is infinite. Okay, how do I change this? There has to be a way for me to change this. But that works then, because I'm getting the signal out. How do I change? There's got to be a way, right? Is there a manual? Manual, okay. Wireless transmitters don't have that. One lever's multiple thrust. Okay, to control multiple thrusters with a single lever, you must split the lever's output signal using a data router 2. Connect the lever's output to the input port and the data using the data cables. Right, yeah, okay, well I've done that. Which functions as a power junction. Connect the battery and both thrusters to the power router via the power cables. Okay. To rotate a spaceship around all 3 axes, you need 2 maneuvering thrusters per axis for a total of 6 maneuvering thrusters. The simplest maneuvering thruster... Yeah, but that's not really helping. Use a beeper to estimate your height above the ground during landing. Oh! Place a distance meter on the bottom of your spaceship pointing towards the surface. Because it outputs the current distance in meters, you need to remap this value to the beeper's input range. At 0, the beeper is silent, and as the signal approaches 1, it beeps more frequently. To make the beeper start sounding at 100 meters above the ground, about 100 meters above the ground, and switch to constant beeping when you're closer than 2 meters, configure the values in the remapper as shown. Maybe I use the remapper. Maybe I should use the remapper. Maybe I should use a remapper instead. I guess then the question will still be, how do I configure the remapper? Okay. So that's the outputs. I've started to get the hang now of the cables. It's still a little bit finicky, I think, but we're getting there. Right, so how do I configure this then? I must be doing something wrong. Right, but let's have a look at options, controls, other, key spaceship launch, edit, garage mode, garage debug mode. Interesting. Open objectives, open manual, time rewind, key new message, enter. So what's garage debug mode, H? Oh, okay. whatever that does for me, that's great, thanks. I'm guessing that's the middle of the vessel then? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that is slightly forwards. So that does have a centre of mass. The centre of mass is very, very slightly forwards of that central beam. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me with this, though. Okay, so we can turn that off. That is useful to know, though. Right, what other options have we got? Controls. Key action. E doesn't do anything. Sprint, jump, lobby info, flashlight, key pointing, key control left, left alt. Okay. Left control. Wibble. Ah, did that change? No, it didn't. Okay. I thought it changed. It came up with me saying things, but it didn't quite come up with what I want. Options. Garage edit mode. Left. What? I don't know what that does. Garage edit mode. What was that? Maybe if I just select that. Garage edit mode G. No. Okay. What other options do we have? Garage clone, delete, open key inventory, open objectives, open blueprints, open manual, key rewind, edit seat key bindings. I don't have a seat. New message. Well, doesn't help. Okay, seat bindings, spaceship resolution, terrain, destroy cables with cable. I think I understand what that means. We'll go with what we've got. Okay, so, excusez-moi. I don't know. I can't figure it out. It's great, it's there. How do I change it? I tell you what. No, so 1 to 1. So that's going to be 1. So we should be able to start and nothing happen. So nothing happens. Whoa! All right. Right, so it sent 100. So that doesn't. So I do need to divide it so that I get a 1. And I need to divide it by 100. I need to divide it by 100. So. But I don't know how to enter the values. I don't know if anyone in chat knows. Routes to signal, that doesn't help. Well, okay. Let's have a look, shall we? Shall we? Let's go. Oh, good grief. I am very confused as to what's going on here. That's going there. Great, excellent. No, that didn't want that to pay. Let's go there. Come on and do the conga. Do do do. Da 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 da. Do do do. Don't ask me. I don't know where I'm going with that. Hey, Butter, how you doing? Da 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 da. Right, I can't find anything immediately. So, tell you what we're going to do, chat. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. It's the end of the stream. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you very much to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, tips, the subs, the resubs, gift subs, and memberships, and membership pluses, and just generally coming along and hanging out and being awesome people. If you're new to the channel, I do stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays between 4 and 5 is the starting time. Normally closer to 5 o'clock, but if you join the Discord and the Blue Skies, and if I remember on the Blue Skies, then that will let you know when we go live. Yes, I can't think of what else I need to say. On Twitch, we're going to do a raid, so if you'd hang around on Twitch, I very much appreciate that. I very much enjoyed the games today, so if you're interested in them, you can search them up on Steam, or you can look on the YouTube comments or the panel below, and that will give you links to the Steam page if you're interested in any of the games I played today or yesterday. Yeah. All it remains is for me to say enjoy the rest of your day, and on YouTube, remember to give your loved ones a hug, and like and subscribe, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, YouTubes. Bye bye. So that's YouTube's gone, and now we are going to do